start the links again. Okay, copy. Channel, community. Post. Posted. Link. Tab. Discord. Lights are all out. Well. There we are. Chat's good. Okay. Looks like everything's up and running. We good. Just gotta check Twitter one more time. Alright, there we are. Okay. Before I continue, let's just gonna grab some food real fast. Excuse me for a sec, I'm gonna be pausing the stream. As soon as I can find it, here we are. be good now. Oh, shoot. Keep an eye on that. It's gonna be a shorter stream tonight on KotoR. Probably go until about midnight. Either that or I'll quit in maybe 2-3 hours. We'll see. I do want to play another game besides this tonight, so. Alright. We still have to find that final Mandalorian, and we have to go and see the star chart. We will do that at some point. As for we also have to deal with the Matanis and the Sandals. Make sure they don't kill each other. They're probably going to do that anyway. And keep the map out, because I don't remember exactly where the Mandalorian guys are, so we're gonna have to like check over and over. That wasn't fair. There we go. Come on. Shoot them. That guy sucks with one-handed. I gotta give him Vibroblade again, or a sword or something. I gotta give him something. Threat, missions of Vibroblade. I don't think it matters. Damage for damage bonus +1 physical. Does it matter though? It says 10. Okay, so it's 1920 times 2. And this is 2020 times 2. Oh, okay, so this is actually better on the critical threat. Sorry about my phone. It's gonna keep going off. I'm very professional, obviously. Keep forgetting to turn the notifications off on my phone. I have to look for these Mandalorian guys. I don't remember where they were. Okay, this is obviously where the main stuff is. I'm not looking for the main stuff though, so we're not going in there. Lamau. Let's go to the fields, I guess. Mandalorian guys weren't here, so let's go deal with the other stuff first. Okay. I had like 40, almost 50 people look at the notification that I was streaming tonight. I don't know how many people looked at it, my notification for the stream itself, though. I don't think there were that many people. I didn't jump, why not? Because I don't have 2 lightsabers in this. Let's go. Down, doggies. We have to look everywhere. That's the thing. I would rather take my double-bladed sword, to be honest, over these damn lightsaber and everything. But as soon as Johanny joins, Johanny, whatever the fuck her name is, as soon as she joins, though, I'll take her lightsaber and do the double thing. Is that way to the Grove? I can't remember. Okay, that way is the thing. Going south there is. It should be fun. Wow. Where am I? Okay, I'm right there. We are going to look all around the east side. So let's see if the Mandalorians are around here. I can't remember. I don't think they are. Yeah, they're not around here. Okay, so let's go around here where Yohani was found. I don't think she was. I don't think they were here. No, they weren't here either. Just get a look. It's experience. I think if I have candors, I can maybe convince them to stop being asshats, but didn't expect that. Oh, I do have the jump. So it isn't Bastel have that jump either. What's wrong with her? It's like I'm beating them with a lightsaber. I didn't really want to cover Bastel up, but you know, she needs defense. Take it from street dude like me. Yeah. Okay, so let's go south again. All the way south. Let's see if damn it. I can't look up or down in this game. There's no up or down. It's kind of like the old Dooms or whatever. I don't know why you can't look up or down, but can't. I think it was the same thing for the second game too. I trying to remember. I accidentally went this way. Whoops. Just have to be thorough. Okay, so that led to somewhere else. Wait, this led to somewhere? Oh yeah, it leads to the... Bruh. Yep.
How can I help?
Get the sun out of my eyes first of all.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know.
Oh, you got a lightsaber, my guy?
Mandalorians are feared.
Why the Mandalorians are feared. I missed all of those. Lol. Uh oh. Wait, don't do it. Missing shots. Yes. Wait, no. How did that work? No. I found them at least. Okay, Southern Grove. Where am I at again? I will take your lightsaber and add it to my collection. Okay, cool. Screw the Jedi shit for now until I get another one. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. I have food coming here, so I will. I will behind me as I say that. Lamau. Wait. Can I? Yeah, maybe. No, it's my tongue. Yeah, it is. I gotta go to the grove. Where was the grove again? It's over here. Son of a bitch. Money. What do you do? Okay, you're a grenader. No, I don't have any grenades, so yeah. Okay, so Candace really didn't help there. Can I select party members? I can. Well, I can just. Lol. I could just I could just switch on the fly. That's kind of funny. Okay, no. Hmm? Hey. Yes, this is a diary. Pine headband. Chinese shield. Chinese light armor. Cardio package. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize I missed a quest. You know. You have found a body. You have found a body of Cassis. And ooh. Journal you found on the body tells that he was an amateur archaeologist. Was investigating. Was investigating strange ruins around Tatooine, but the words on his body, wounds on his body, it would seem that he was mauled to death by half-hounds. Oh. So I gotta find the body of. Oof. Alright. There's really no difference with this, huh? Blah blah blah. Okay. What can I give you? You already gave up Verpine. Lol. Like she can't equip anything. That ain't good. Okay. Um, okay. So we found his body. It's always a good thing, right? Right? I don't think so. Grove. This is the way to the Grove, right? Yeah. Forgot to equip. No, no. I already have it. You asked for this. I don't know how Kath sounds us for that, Garth. Is animal abuse. Gonna have to get PETA involved. Give me one moment. I gotta go outside. Alright. I'll go silent. I'll eat a little bit while I play. And then I'll come back again.
so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your...
What can I do?
so this is the medal. I will add your head.
Okay, so I have to aim for certain people first. What it looks like. Let me change Bastel up because... yeah.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head.
I'm here. What can I do?
Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
So I will add your...
Okay, I gotta figure out some way kill these guys. Hello to the person who just joined my stream. I'm trying to figure out how to kill all these Mandalorians before getting retapped. It's a lot of fun. By that I mean it isn't. How are you doing tonight? I don't know whether or not I should actually use a lightsaber though. I don't think I should, but I mean, it can't hurt, sort of. I mean, I'll try it, but I guess a two-handed user, not a one-handed.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
As to our reference, I would enjoy adding your lightsaber to my collection. Nope. Yep, this is going beautifully. No. God damn it. Reap. I'm not really too sure how to kill the dual sword guy. I do, however, have an idea. Let me try this. I do tend to say this often. Don't bother joining someone's stream if you're just gonna leave it literally within 5 minutes. If you're gonna do that, at least say hi and then bye in the chat.
Yes?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have...
Okay, so I mean, I'm I'm a little stumped on how to kill this guy. Just a little bit. Oh, it appears I don't need her. Let's do it. Probably gonna die again. But hey, I don't know any better. Lol. Very lol. Frag grenade.
Whoever steps on this will shock.
But
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
I'm just gonna have him.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Just gonna line it up and then run.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Ah, so
Now this.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi.
Skip his one. Uh-oh. Come over here. Run. Run over here. Boom. Okay, now run over here. You're targeting me. Run over here. Yes. No. Go away. Okay, cool. That's two. Ow. I did it, Mom. Yay.
Ready? What?
Yes?
My man had to get back up. But I did it. Shoot. Yes.
Yes?
I heard plus.
What?
I'm here.
Sure.
What was he doing again? Ah, yes. Looting. Took a lot of my, items, but it's okay. Shut up, phone.
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given. I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion. Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to. What would you like to know? I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance... And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams? Regardless of which it is, our fates are linked. The vision was doubtless meant for us both. As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
What a prick. Okay. Well, well, well. Oh, shoot. I want a double saber, damn it. Give me a double. I want a double. Whee! How am I missing, though, is my question. Okay, I'm not missing that time. Woo! Did I, like, not max out two-handed fight? Come on. Sorry, I love doing that. Remember, kids, it's not looting if they're dead. I mean, stealing. It's not stealing. Ethical guidelines?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Cassis is dead. Then it is as we feared. You should speak to Nurek yourself. He will want to question you on the details of the son's death. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you have news about my son Cassis. Cassis is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son? Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Mighty generous of you. A little too generous if you ask me.
I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassis and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Please, please, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. You're my only hope, Obi-Wan. Ben? Ben Kenobi? Boy, am I glad to see you. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh. Damn, we're already getting into it.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
What can I do?
What?
What? What?
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Yes?
What? Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
I'm here.
Yes?
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected. But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions. We never asked for your help, Jedi. Do not press in matters that do not concern you.
This is an internal affair for my family, and is none of your concern.
You should not interfere with our private business, Jedi. This will be resolved very shortly. This is a private affair, Jedi. You would do well not to interfere. We are allowed to decide the fate of our children.
No, I won't. I can choose my own path.
Shen, how dare you?
I am tired of you controlling my life. I love Rahasia and I want to be with her forever.
And I want to stay with Shen forever, Father.
Don't disobey me, Shen. Come to me now and leave her. If you don't, I'll disown you.
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father.
Daddy!
And you can't stop me.
Oh
We're
no,
leaving for the
what's going to
Enclave.
You
happen?
foolish girl.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
Indeed they shall, not like it fucking matters. I wanna go back in that house. I'm gonna go back in that house real fast though. I really want to pick that lock. Damn it. Really? Oh, because I can't pick that lock anymore. Oh well. I wish I could tell them to shut the fuck up, but you know, that wasn't an option. Just a normal shouting, no, shut up. I'm just sitting here like, come on, bro. Mean it. Mean it. Saving the game. Don't turn off your Xbox console. Indeed, they shall. Oh. Towards the Jedi Enclave. Lamau. No. Oh, I don't think it matters, like I said. I can't remember. Matale grounds. Oh no. Where the hell is the courtyard? I wanna go back. So I gotta go look for that dumb. I gotta go look for her dumbass. Sigh. Courtyard.
Your choice.
Yeah, what do you want? I forgot about this guy.
Bagwa shan konti machit chiwa aita kan kicha na chutornibo kun muli ras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatu chiwi aita ka tong chicha agi inko tune chuna muli ra tangi tuamaji kona tong kipa non tunek abog tong hitwama agi inko tune Potong hiwama ji aki ukotu tong panokun nonek chiwi aita ka tong chicha ki mulira kun himba no kun nik dota chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo kun muliras nimo poiwanga tong ituama ji human act in ikatune uchua penki tong ituama ji human act in ikatune Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kanki. Kakin chana wabakon. Bagwa shan konti machit Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama Baba Hassan Shan, Noba Muli Rati Lai Kuka, Kakinja Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shan Konti Machit Kakinja Chiwi Ai. Baba Hassan Shan, Kakinja Baba Hassan. Uchuapeng. Uchuapeng. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tong kipa non kunek abog. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki inko tune. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun Himba no konik dota. Achua penki. Yun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tong kipa no ki mulira kun Chiwa aita ka.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you... Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
나보다 니 웬키스만 Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona.
Mundi Aldonga Chihonkabi, Uba Batu Konchi, Tom Nongbong Shang Yung Yang, Tom Patok Smaktelia, Yatuka Uwan Kinkuna Ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shampampa, La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpa Marurira, Tok Chingbang Non Kek, Tuk Ninja Murira Rabes, Uba Batu Konchi, Tom Nongbong Shang Yung Yang, Tom Patok Smaktelia. La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma, Wanakun Bes Chingpa Marurira, Tok Chingbang Non Kek, Tuk Ninja Murira Rabes. La Boda Ni Winky Smack. Uba Batu Konch. La Boda Ni Winky Smack Toma.
The children of Nurik Sandral and Arlen Matali apparently fled here to the Enclave. Their families are both very mad.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Rahesha Sandral is a nice young woman, but her father has been keeping...
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this you deserve the highest praise.
The Kath hounds have been very active of late. elders feel they are becoming more dangerous.
Rahija Sandral and Shen Matali have come here seeking shelter against their families. The Council has decided to give it to them. Their love for each other was being denied by overly possessive parents, and we learned that it was only by your intervention that they managed to escape here. While it is regrettable that the fences between the families were not repaired, it is good that these two young lovers can live their lives free of oppression.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. 1/3 of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force be with you.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know? Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Okay, it's time for me to find this other woman that was somewhere in the Enclave, question mark? I don't know. Let me look in the council chamber again. Yeah, it's only them. Let me visit Coruscant.
Dantooine has a splendid environment.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Citizen? What are you talking about? What citizen?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still. But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man. Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
I'm sorry we have nothing of value to give you as a reward. Our families have cut us off completely. Had the council not taken us in, we would be foraging in the wilderness to survive. When I first met Shen, I feared our forbidden love was doomed to a tragic end. But thanks to you and the Jedi Council, our story ends in joy.
Rahesia and I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for us. Now we will finally have a place to share our love, without fear of reprisals from our families. Rahesia and I can spend the rest of our lives together. All thanks to you.
Good luck to you both. May you find the happiness you deserve.
I do not know what the Council has in store.
Okay, time to go to the main mission stuff. Since I can't think of anything else that's around here. Wire. Oh. It's like my character doesn't know how to dual wield. Even though I have master two-handed fighting. It's kinda crazy. Do I need dex? Like, I actually need to read the attribute. Like, do I need dexterity? Because if so, then that explains exactly why my guy is a little bit weird with two-handed fighting. Yes, let us go. Oh yeah, there's a droid thingy back here, I think.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything. Our vision was clear. We saw Revan and Malak speaking of the Starforge. I'm certain it is somehow connected to the Sith's sudden rise to power. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. Revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
I'm here.
Why was that shit so tanky? Oh no, wee! Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's It's just swell. Oh, gotta start over again, cause, you know, that's always fun. That shit happens again. No, I ain't gonna bother starting over. Alright, we'll do it again. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta skip a shit. Before I do anything, I'll switch Canderous to a different gun, cause I need something else.
I think the droid can recognize this. It must be different. 10 revolutions.
Crap.
These builders must have, in the years before. The droid is obvious. Our vision was clear. Maybe the droid has more. The droid must be talking about. Revan and Malik unlocked the seal. We have to find out.
Lamau. Look at these polygons. She's not that impressive. No. She's attractive. I'll give her that. But, yeah. It's fine. Don't bother engaging just yet. Bastila pretty alright. She pretty alright. Why did I give him a fucking... What? Why did I give him a vibroblade? Easy peasy. Don't know why it kept crashing though. It was a little weird. Okay. Tonight's not a great night, it seems. Stream. D. Computer. Insert. Desert. Volcanic. Maybe I did something wrong. Wow, I'm doing less than 0 damage to this thing. Bruh. You piece. It didn't work. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, can I play the game? I just want to play the game, bro.
Didn't work.
Yes, let me see what is in back of here.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Yay, map. Also, Candace, take back your fucking rifle. Where is it? Candace is... Oh, here it is. Boop.
What?
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have? I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins? This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, You have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taris. This bodes ill for us.
Takumjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunodek. Togning chatukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule ra chikun. Slimo 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 먹고 같이 주 룬더 디 카치군 이다하던가 이킹군오 밤 무주샥박 룬더 디 공주스 동하이드 카치군 이다하던가 이킹군오 위 룬더 디 카치군 이다하던가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 슬리모포도나 룬디허둥가 쿠훈카베 카치군 이다하던가 이킹군오 위 이다난다야다 와타 유마 룬디허둥가 카치군 룬더디 위 카치 카치군 이다하
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you. Hey there. What can I do for... I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help. Want to practice your skills? Hey there. I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff but good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your way.
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake. The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that. Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you... Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Here's a stamina. There anything else you need? Here's a strength boost. There anything else? Here's a speed boost. There anything else you need? Here's a speed boost. There anything else? Here's a speed. There anything else you need? Here's a speed boost. There anything else you need? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own. Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. It was not the homeworld of the KotoR that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on, the hind end of space, a pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread, but we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed. How may I be? What is it you would like to speak? I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken. More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it. I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange? I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me. And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted, or that I want to go, it's just... Damn it! Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not gonna wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way, I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
How can I help? I do. How did you know? You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I think about you. That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies, not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There is great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Yes, what's on your mind? I don't really know much about this place. Sorry. You got it.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tonki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Mucho shakapaga. Dong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga. Kipuna. Tonki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami non. Dong abuk shami. Tonki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I don't have something better?
Hey there, what can I do for you? No problem. Just so happens I've got one here. Anything else you need? No problem. 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 Just so happens I've anything else you need? No problem. Anything else you need? No problem. Just so anything else you need? No problem. Anything else you need? Sorry, I don't. Hey there, what can I do for you? Oh, heck, I don't know.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice. I'm...
How may I be of assistance? I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Yes, what's on your mind? Sorry, can't be much help with that.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikunka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hitwama Ak Inko Tune. Ichuta, Yun Patisa, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun. Topa na otobokasa, Pampa Ki Mulira Kun King. Changwaba Chinyo, Shangwi Chama Ucha, Wish Uyong Kun. Achua Penki, Yun Patisa. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi. Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Kakincha Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shank. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tong kit pa nonku nek abog, tong hit wama ag I Inko Tune. Por tong hi wama ji aki Inko Tun, tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Mulira Kun King. King ba no kun nik dorcha, tong hi wama ji aki Inko Tun. Kachopa bogra shanko ta chicha, chawa wiskun yun kun. Bogra shop chong kanti chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ti ompi du puta krita, jiska dosoki, kopa bonon. Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ti chuba jikunka naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi. Tong hit wama ag I Inko Tune, por tong hi wama ji aki Inko Tun, tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Mu Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona. Tong kit pa nonku nek abog, Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na Chupornibo. Kun Muli Ra Slimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Ak in Ikatune, Ki Muli Ra Kun King. Kakincha Nawabagaon. Ki mulira. Ki mulira. Tong hit wama ag iinkotune. Portong hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikuna. Tong kipa no kunek abog chiwa aita kang kicha na chupernibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tangi wama ji human ak in Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uchua penki topa na oto vokasa yuba tong hitwama ag iinkotune portong hiwama ji ag iinkotun tong pan achua penki yun patisa di juba ji kunka naga Just cronky to patslimo ichuta. Kakincha nawabakaon. Bago ki mulira kun king. Ki mulira. Ki mulira. Chiwi aita baba has. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human ak chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Kakincha chiwa aita. Ki mulira kun. Tong hitwama ag iinkotune. Portong hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun no baba has. Kakincha na. Tong hitwama ag iinko achua pe. Jiska dosoki mulira kun king.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Yes?
Thank you for exact.
One of the Jedi managed to turn that dark Jedi. Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard she hurt her master pretty bad. I hear the Sith have been...
Dantooine is one of our last refuges. The Sith hunt us everywhere. I hear that the Sith torture Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side.
Rahasia Sandra, one of the Jedi managed to turn that dark Jedi. I don't understand why the Jedi Council are hiding here. Shouldn't they be helping the Republic? I heard another Republic fleet was wiped out in this sector. I hope they don't find the Jedi here.
이 쿠쿠노 Ci gratululo da pograshkaci. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Chan shak pulara. Umrao chis kaduchi. On chuban jiska yanki. Titoke gratun kun chicha kun king kakchachonobra. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunote. Achuta, wonga. Onda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning
Mucho shakapaka.
tolpa da bongwale kando ng gugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pilio botenya. Bonanay kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Takom jus tak miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Dong abuk shami nonok. Dong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gando na chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo.
Force has given us a vision, like the one we built to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, what's on your mind? Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar. You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continued to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable, but I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for. I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly? One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying. I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must. How can I help? Then I suggest we move.
Yeah, what do you want? Tatooine is one big desert, with rocks sticking out. I heard that some of my people came here after the war, but I don't know what happened to them. The world of my clan, Ordo, was much like this. Dust basins and rock crags. But my world at least has some green around the equator. This place is just sand all over. There are some vicious people on this world, but the desert is the real enemy. Trips out in the desert, especially the deep desert, should be taken very carefully. Do you have anything else you want to ask? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't worry. I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help. Okay.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses. I thought you would. Without these fees, Zerka Corporation would have closed this port years ago. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure? There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look. I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it. I'm sorry. Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals. The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate. Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it. It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them. That's not much information. Could you tell me more? You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by Sand People soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know. It depends. While you're at... I suppose you could... I can't... That's not much in... You a digger? You're not going... You could all... As you wish.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga buk sha nak nong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nak nonek. Tu nik ton chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibo gurk.
My mother's condition?
Tin un pa do punta krita. Ak ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kon chuva kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chachika don mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
You never know what the Sith will do. With Terrace gone, I still haven't heard a final figure on how many... You never know what the Sith will do. Look at Terrace. Was there any reason for what happened there?
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit. Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha pats, but thanks all the same. My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays? If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there are simply fewer raid out there. It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that? That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see. I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet. There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Komad is the one I respect. But I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn. I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey. Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there. If that's what you want, I'm not sure what you hope to get out of me, though. You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though. Good hunting.
What is it? Yes?
Sure. What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it? Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits. Hunting is a dirty and tough business. What can old Tanis tell you about it? There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy. What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too. I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too. Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't. Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes. Ah, she doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me. Uptight and cold, like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Kirk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course they hunt other things that raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all. Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to them much. Fine, whatever you want. Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though. Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you. I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough. Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh? Good hunt.
Akupa Chekoba? Gino Mulera Kepaja, Kislimo Potuama? Muchashak Bakat? Kieno no Namapaole Rachikun? Takom Justach Miki Grabalmogo? Kachi Ita Hodunga? Jedobadwana Nidibobo? Dong Nabungsha Nununya? Dong Patukashmak Talea? Tolpada Pongwale Kanduna Guchuchut? Kavadum Kupilio Botenya? Bonanai Kuchu? Hawaga Boska Chocola? Muchashak Panka? Jedobadwana Nidibobo? Dong Nabungsha Nununya? Dong Patukashmak Talea? Kachikun ita hodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun, slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni Dibobo. Dong nabung siya nunungnya. Dong batukas magtalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Jeda badawana ni Dibobo. Dong nabung siya nunungnya. Dong batukas magtalea. Ako pa, Cheko pa. Gino mulira king paija. Kislimo po duama. Jeda badawana ni Dibobo. Dong nabung siya nunungnya. Dong batukas magtalea. Akom jus dak miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Mucho siya pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Jedabadawana ni Dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kiye no namapaule rachikun. Jedabadawana. Akom juz tak miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedabadawana ni Dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kiye no namapaule rachikun. Akom juz tak miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedabadawana ni Dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kiye no namapaule rachikun. Akom juz tak miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedabadawana ni Dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Mucho siya pakat. Kiye no namapaule rachikun. Akom juz tak miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Mucho siya pakat. Akom juz jedabadawana ni Dibobo. Jedabadawana ni Dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea.
Ciao baso. Kino morirà ni lubo. Tonkin ba. No kunyetsag. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna morirà. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa non kunek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun morirà slimo poi wanga. Tangi wama ji human act in inkatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna morirà. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa non kunek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun morirà slimo poi wanga. Tangi Baba Hasan. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna morirà. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa non kunek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun morirà slimo poi wanga. Tangi wama ji human act in inkatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna morirà. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa non kunek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun morirà slimo poi wanga. Tangi wama ji human act in inkatune. Baba Hasan shan. No ba morirà tilai kunka.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left. Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. No. But you looked... I'm sorry, I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. Are you sure you're not going to be getting a license? I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to get a hunting license. Zerko Corporation sells them out of their office just south of here in the center of Anchorhead. That's where my husband got his. I think they charge 200 credits, but they've been known to make exceptions. Please, no one else will help. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits. $700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't. This is how we Jedi should always act. With honor.
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
You never know what the Sith will do.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja rulira rabes. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Rundi hadonga chihon kapi.
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja rulira rabes. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun. Mucha shakpampa.
With Terrace gone.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick. All right, but I'm not sure what I could say to interest you. I just work on the crawlers. I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks. The Sand People attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on Sand People for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous. Try at the Zerka offices right here. They'd know. Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean, doesn't help avoid the Sand People, though. They attack pretty regular. no matter what Zerka Corporation tries. Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now. Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. Company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again. No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life, and I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave. I repaired the sandcrawler. All right then, back to work, I guess.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu goji. Tong non bong shang yung yang. Tong katok smack delia. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is. We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very well, though I do have work to get back to. Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases. Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Very well, though I do have... Of course. For your needs here... Certainly. Please pose your... Of course. I could just tell you now. No sense in being so secretive. It's all fairly obvious. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before. No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here. The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh. We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here? Very well. I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering it. If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message. Farewell.
Achua Penki, you Chiwi Aita ka.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun best chingpa marulira. Tok Ching Bang Non Kek. Tok Ninja Mira Rabes. Kuyabi Jus Kuna Jitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Chikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga Chikon Kabi. La Boda Ni Winky Smack Toma. Wana Kun Bes Ching Pama Rulira. Tok Ching Bang Non Kek. Tok Ninja Mira Rabes. Kuyabi Jus Kuna Jitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Chikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga. Jawana Bota Ayua Tahonga Chakanki Dora. Kachi Kuita Hodonga. Topada Bungwalia Gando Donado Chut. Musha Papampa. Bola Wana Chitne. Bamuli Slemo Boda Wanga Kumbes Mulira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga Chihonkabi. La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma. Wana Kumbes Chingpa Marulira. Tok Chingbang Non Kek. Tok Ninja Mulira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga Chihonkabi. La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma. Wana Kumbes Chingpa Marulira. Tok Chingbang Non Kek. Tok Ninja Mulira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga Chihonkabi. La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma. Wana Kumbes Chingpa Marulira. Tok Chingbang Non Kek. Tok Ninja Mulira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga Chihonkabi. La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma. Wana Kumbes Chingpa Marulira. Tok Chingbang Non Kek. Tok Ninja Mulira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga Chihonkabi. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga Chihonkabi. La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma. Wana Kumbes Chingpa Marulira. Tok Chingbang Non Kek. Tok Ninja Mulira Rabes. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun. Slimo Patona. Mundi Hadonga Chihonkabi. La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma. Wana Kumbes Chingpa Marulira. Tok Chingbang Non Kek. Tok Ninja Mulira Rabes.
I still haven't heard.
I saw a crate dragon once. Well, not a close.
Runda dijo tunga kun hunka. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunutak. Tukning chatukunde. Muleraves.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
I saw a crate dragon once. Well, not up close. Pretty sure that's what it was. If you were looking for your fortune, you picked the wrong...
How may I be? Of course.
It's not that hard to understand if you listen. It's just odd.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone. I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick? Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now. Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will. Good. I have a lack of business to attend to.
The sooner I get out of this...
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like. I was back on Taris. It seems like a long time. I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in. I'm just an old swoop jock that doesn't have the head for it anymore. Ask me again in a few years and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Yeah? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother, but don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way? Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
You don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron, an ignoble end to a fine man. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furko Nellis. My vice is Pazak. Ah, I'm sure you do, but I won't have answers. I leave other people to their business, and they leave me to mine. Really, you'll have to seek information elsewhere, but if you want some recreation, I've cards ready to play. Must I? An opinion would draw attention to myself. The Sith have shown what happens to things that draw their attention. All right, but remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. What, did some Zerka promoter tell you to come to this planet? I pity you if you were expecting a prosperous mining outpost. Nothing here but sand and more sand. There's a little hunting and racing, but nothing that'll make a small man rich. You got a license there, don't you? Faz's Lodge will be open to you now. Nothing more I can tell you about hunting that his lot won't. And since you got that license from Zerka, you know they look for bounties of their own. They're the ones with credits to pay and interest to protect. All right, then. Just keep it brief, will you? I got customers. I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. But war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here. No. Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. Now, if you don't mind... Yeah.
I'm here.
Yes?
Papuilta, kolotus Ivan Revu, Mikel. Papuilta, puhtasta sieltä, puhtaa kelpis, kolotus. Joo, on kiipeän kolupio.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? Of course, if there is...
I watched some good races at the...
나보다 니 윈키스막 토마. 와나쿤 베스 징파마 루리라. jinbang non-ket. Ninja Mira Rabes.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science-Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat. Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me. Statement. Indeed, it is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive. Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so. Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well. Statement. Indeed, it is possible. It is also possible. Do not interpret. Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid. Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining. Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Uudasta sieltä, uudesta kelpiis, kolotusta. Vapuilta, kolotus, nivannevu, ikelti rimo. Tustadan kelvaa, voi sidan kelvaa. Uudus. Vapuilta, kolotus, nivannevu, ikelti rimo. Uudasta sieltä, uudesta kelpiis, kolotusta.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it?
Uudasta, uudesta kelpiis, uudesta sieltä. Vapuilta, kolotus, nivannevu, ikelti rimo. Uudasta sieltä, uudesta kelpiis, kolotusta. Tustadan kelvaa, voi sidan kelvaa. Uudus lavan nivu kelvaa, voi sidan kelvaa, inukan kelvaa. Uudasta sieltä, uudesta kelpiis, kolotusta. Vapuilta, kolotus, nivannevu, ikelti rimo. Uudasta sieltä, uudesta kelpiis, kolotusta. Vapuilta, kolotus, nivannevu, ikelti rimo. Ja uudasta, uudesta kelpiis, uudasta sieltä. Vapuilta, kolotus, nivannevu, ikelti rimo. Vapuilta, kolotus, nivannevu, ikelti rimo. Ja uudasta, uudesta kelpiis. Vapuilta, kolotus, nivannevu, ikelti rimo. Der Bundas ruft der Chief. Bundas
You should treat your power with respect, not use the Force on a whim like it is some toy.
KotoR, be fine. Der Bundas.
Basilisks were always much more reliable than the stuff you see in the Republic or Sith Empire.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you? Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
I'm here.
Sure.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help. Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance. Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Well, let's see it. Come on. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together,
Tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address. Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such. Objection. But, Master, am I not far too useful to be thrown aside in such a casual manner? Can I be faulted for my perfect artificial construction? Amendment. Then I will endeavor not to refer to you by your meatbag status in the future, Master. Does that suffice? Observation. Organics have no sense of persistence. Ignore that, Master. Obeying original command. Signing off. Statement. HK... Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would. Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal. Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it. Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so. Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are a request, I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. No, no! What are you doing, Master? That is my motor core. Stop! Ah! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere. As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Got a shot off. The captain will tell you all about it.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Safe?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please? Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Acknowledgement.
Anyone out there? Could you help?
Ready.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Ready.
I'm here.
Sure.
Anyone! I'm trapped under here. Please help me. Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Didn't work.
What can I do?
Huh?
I'm here.
Huh?
I'm here.
Ready.
What?
Yes?
Ready.
Sure. Didn't want it.
How can I help? Tatooine is a dry planet that has not been inhabited long, and has little law. This town of Anchorhead may be its only settlement. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you. Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you? I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly. I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master. Extrapolation. I understand that you are force-sensitive, Master, but I lack sufficient knowledge to make an accurate assumption. Hypothesis. Perhaps your ability does not take the place of actual language study when the subject is out of the ordinary. Or perhaps the Sand People confuse your ability because they actively refuse to communicate with most outsiders. I have no data on this, sadly. Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master? Translation. Translation. He refuses to waste breath on you until you are proven to be an ally of his people. He seems quite adamant about it. Please, let me blast him, Master. Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translation. Translation. He says you will get no more answers until you have proven you are an ally of the Sand People. Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Ki Mulira. Kakin-chan.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about... I see that, but do you have the all-important... Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there. Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's gaff. We don't have any new information, and I would remind you that you did... I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey. You are not authorized to do anything... Very well. Farewell. Zerga...
Ki Mulira. Kakin-chan. Baba. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wamaji. Baba Hassan-chan. No ba mulira tilai kunka. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wamaji kona. Tongki pa nonku nek abog ki mulira kun kin. Tong hit wama agi inko. Baba Hassan-chan. No ba mulira tilai kunka. Kakin-chan nawaba.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us. Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do. Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators. Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death. Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask. Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation. Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere. Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics. Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much. Translation. Translation. We are free to leave. Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master? Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Igratuhaku Chichiya, Mambepo Pamuko Varuba, Kupa, Unyario, Wakakanaki, Igratuhaku Chichiya. Wakati Manukon is Izunanoku Molira, Shonakin Chimma, Bolala Mucha. Wangachonati is Igratuhaku Chichiya, Jawatiman Wogratong, Igratuhaku Chichiya, Mambepo Pamuko Varuba, Kupa, Unyario, Wakakanaki, Igratuhaku Chichiya. Unyario, wakati Manukon Dunanoku Molira, Okumigli, Shonakin Chimma, Bolala Mucha. Igratuhaku Chichiya, Mambepo Pamuko Varuba, Kupa, Unyario, Wakakanaki, Igratuhaku Chichiya. Kupa, Unyario, wakati Manukon Dunanoku Molira, Okumigli, Shonakin Chimma, Bolala Mucha. Kupa, Unyario, wakati Manukon Dunanoku Molira, Okumigli, Shonakin Chimma, Bolala Mucha.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or... I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain? Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you. I'm sure. Zerga Corporation thanks you again.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office. Good hunting out there.